Alrighty, hello. It's been a while since I've last streamed this game. It's been a while. Like 20 streams ago or something? Since like last month or two. It was around when the Roaring Sands area came out or finally opened. But yeah, it's been a while since I've been here. Plus, not only on stream, but also like I haven't been playing this game too often either. And just to really show that, all these days I've missed, the ones that say makeup on it, from day 3 all the way to day 12. So like over a week. I haven't been really doing much. So, but I remember a while ago I said I would play this game because it has its new little, because of this recent update that I had, the 1.2 update right here. It doesn't have any new main story chapters as far as I know. I mean, it doesn't show it here, but um, there are new lost. There is a new lost chapter though. I think it's this one, Gambit Beneath the Shimmer. These two, I don't think these two are new. I think these two I just ran into one day while I was playing, and kind of just left it alone. So those I can do. But yeah, man, it's been a while since I played this. And it is, since the 1.2 update, it has been a bit smoother. I guess in terms of like the load times and the rendering and stuff. It still takes some time to render and load in the textures and structures whenever I first get into the game. But other than that, I have been seeing quite a lot of improvement in terms of optimization, which makes me quite happy. All right, so I think there's plenty of these too. I should do these, huh? I think, how much energy do I have? Okay, 253. I'm at level 75, that's the maximum. I think the cap is gonna, oh, the cap is gonna unlock in a day. Okay. I think what I'll do is, I'll spend my energy, firstly, and then I'll do like the lost chapters and side quests and all that stuff. And maybe some more exploration or do wandering tales. All right. Let me see if I have any new gear I could equip it to. Hawkwing and Eagle Rise. There's plenty of 71s. Or no, there's a ton of 61s actually. Should probably get rid of these 61s. I don't need them. Purple and below. Actually all. 61s and below. Oh wait. Hmm? Is this right? Yeah, I think should be okay. Oh, not retrieve gear? I'll just recycle these. Okay. Let's see. Number of 71s here. Nothing that I want to use here. This one's physical attack, physical attack. This one has higher stat for physical attack. This one's higher mastery. Oh. Man, this one's got 4 of the recommended subsets. Let's go with this one. Let's add these. Make damage bonus. Body. Oh. I don't know what that's all about. And affinity rate. Do you have this? Strategic sword. Replace. This one we can unlock. And then Eagle Rise set. This one's got affinity rate. Can tune this one. That's pretty good. Oh, but it's only oh, but it's not, whoops. It's not purple tier though. So that was kind of a waste. That one provides EXP. Quite a number of these are actually like good. The stuff that I currently have equipped, I mean. Alright. Let's spend my energy. I think I'm just gonna go simple and just go for these outposts. Maybe outposts over in Kaifeng instead. Go over here. Or just cracking my knuckles. Mistveiled Forest. Which way was the outpost? I think this way? Okay, enemies are still kind of loading in, but they're loading in quicker. Oh. Those guys. Let's get this guy too. I want to get this guy. Okay. It didn't even give me the prompt to do the thing. There we go. Nice, they've frozen. Oh, can I not pick that one up? There we go. claim. Cool, cool. Then I don't want to go to the granary because that's gonna take there's like 28 enemies to clear out. I don't want to deal with 28. Blade. Go southeast camp. Okay. There's one on the tower. I normally go for the one on the tower first. Deal with high ground. Go, go, go. There we go. Okay.
下之道在于内衡。
This guy's coming. Those two don't see a thing. Nice. Boss appears. Now, get rid of the burb that he has. Did I miss? I think I missed. Now the bird is still there. Am I not? Okay, never mind. I'll just do this. Because I'll get it for sure. I missed. What? You have to aim a little bit more to the left. Alright. Pull the village ruins. Southwest camp. Whichever one's closest to... That's pretty close next to each other. Southwest camp. Oh, there's a chest around here? Oh shit. There's a wolf too. Oh boy. Doggies. Another chest over here. Oh, a chest in the camp. How have I missed this one? Let me see. There's another chest over here too. Really? I've cleared this camp before, but I've never picked up these chests. Odd. Hey man, what's up? Chest in here. Enemies are around. We see one ahead. Sneaky, sneaky. All right. Oh shit. I didn't realize there was one there. No one else around though.
天下盖地，
Oh dear. He's like stuck in the stairs. Oh, this, yeah. I have cleared this one. Of course I have. I always do. But for some reason, there's still some chests around that I've never picked up. Somehow. Down here then. Where is this chest? Oh, it's right there. Oh, none of them noticed me. And then the boss appears. Is there not a ballista anywhere? No ballista anywhere? No. This guy's got a burb, too. Okay, that did nothing. Oh, the bird attack, too. Damn it. I'm getting distracted by the bird too. Fuck. Damn it. This damn bird. Oh, there was a ballista, but on the top, on the watchtower. This one? always feel better doing like jumps and then assassinate. Rather than just sneaking up to them. 10 enemies. 8 more to go. 2 over here. 1 right beneath. I don't want them to notice me. Is this one gonna move anytime soon? Or is that one just gonna stand there? Looks like that one's just gonna stand there. Okay. I'm not getting the prompt to
你这没长眼的打扰爷爷喝酒。
no prompt, so I gotta do the old-fashioned way.
爷爷的茬儿找死！
There's one here, one up there. Can I get this one?
小鬼，有点胆量
Not。from the air. The huts are in the way. Shit. How do you spot me like that?
春分秋分，日在中恒，天下盖地。哈，哈，哈。
1, 2. Oh, 3. Where's the 4th one? Oh, the 4th one must be like the boss of the area. Never mind, found him.
哪个没
Hello,
长眼的
Ksenia.
打扰爷爷喝酒？
One over here. Oh, he's moving away. Gotcha. 2 more. 1 there, and then where's the other one? Wait, where's the... Oh, there he is. It'd be better if we get this guy first.
小鬼，有点胆量。 找爷爷的茬儿找死！
春分秋分，日在中恒，天下盖地。
The boss appears. Oh, he's
胆儿可真肥。
夏之日到，在于内恒，四极之道。为方而为圆。
That's all my energy. And now I check in with this stuff. Oh, you can unlock 6 just like that now. I might as well just buy all 5. There's a lot of these. Let me get rid of stuff here too. Hmm? $61 and below. That's all? Okay. In fact, I should just do it like this. 71 and below, but blue and below. Do that. Open these up. Develop. Oh, nice. I can upgrade this. Fantastic. Very good. Alright, let's see if I can see if there's anything new I can equip. There's these two. They're tier 61. I gotta get rid of those. Should get rid of it. Yeah, I gotta get rid of the tier 61 stuff. Unless it's tuned affix guarantee. And those ones I can keep. Those ones get to stay. Like all these ones. Oh, let's select all of these because I'm only ever using the one equipment set. Okay. Battle pass. Claim all these. Open those. All right. Oh, one other thing I'll do too is this. I need to do Taiping Mausoleum. Floor 10. That way when the level cap unlocks, I'll be ready for it. Here it is. Okay. Before the 3-minute mark. Oh, you're fighting bosses for this one? Oh, interesting. Alright, so let me switch this out. Where's my bleed? There we go. Dot damage. Let's go martial arts skill damage.
春不限。
Uh-oh, I got grabbed. I'm still healing though. Yeah, you get plenty of time for this. Uh-oh. Second phase. Oh, shit.
四级知道。哈！哈！
Okay. Rito. The legend.
下之道在于内衡。
小崽子，
岳不
看招！
伤。哈哈！哈！哈！
Uh-oh. I got a Celestial Seize. Does that. There we go.
宗之道在于外层地法。复盘。
It's actually easy to get through, yeah. Nice. Alright, now my character is ready for the level cap when it comes out in like a day. Taiping, book and sword. Sweet. Edit profile. Badge. Oh, I get a badge. Guess that's it here. Nothing else. What's auto recovery? Oh. That's fine. Alright. Few quests. I guess I'll do lost chapters first. Or which one I should start with. Yeah, we'll do the Kaifeng one. This is the most recent one. Gambit Beneath the Shimmer. Let's see how the rendering for the structures and textures are for Kaifeng City here. Oh, loads in really quick and easy. Okay, yep. It's way better optimized now. Thank God. Alright, so how do I get over there? Pavilion is... Oh, there's a chest. Pavilion is slippery. Watch your step. I could just... Yoink. Oh. Revelry Hall.
哪儿来的香气？
怎么不过来？
谁在说话？
奇也怪在，明明是你要寻我。
That's one sturdy scroll. Taking a while to load. It's always so awkward when it's just a blank black screen. Not entirely blank, my user ID is at the bottom left corner, but still. Okay. Guess I'll just be on my own while this is loading, I guess. It's not the first time it's done this either. What? Wow, okay. It's just straight black. This game didn't freeze and crash, did it? No, it didn't. Funny enough, this game, whenever I play this, it doesn't crash like at all. It would freeze up sometimes, but it wouldn't like crash. Definitely would have this loading issue though, where it would take 10 years just to have anything, even a smidge of something show up. What is happening? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna like force close it and then reopen the game. Give me a moment. What the heck? Actually, I think it has done this before, where it just would not load anything on the screen. Okay, well, that's been the second time it's done that. All right, open it again. The loading takes so long, they'd make your game freeze. That might have been it. But the thing is, it didn't say, I looked at Task Manager as well. It didn't say it was like it didn't say that the game wasn't responding or anything. It just, I think the game was like, the game didn't freeze, but it definitely had, but there was definitely an issue with the loading. Yeah, it's the second time. The first time it happened was during like one of the quests I was doing. It happened on stream. It was like in the middle of a quest. I remember. I was like on a raft floating down a river. And then it was going into a new area, or the next section of the quest, and then it would load and it took like forever for some reason. So I had to force close it and reopen it. This was probably just the same exact thing that happened. It's only been the second time though. So it's not like, I don't think it's too big of a thing for me to worry about or complain about. But if it continues to happen, then definitely there's gonna be some complaints. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-dun, dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, I guess it was just there was just so many things to load in for the next scene or section of the quest. The game was like, oh no, it's too much to handle. No way, is it still doing? It's still doing this? Oh, there we go.
九满欧，
Oh, see, look at
万
everything
顷波中
loading in bit by bit
得
here.
自由。
You're telling me I had to wait. You're telling me I had to wait like 5 minutes just to get like a 20-second cutscene. Honestly, that cutscene was pretty nice though. It was pretty, and the game does have a lot of textures and structures, so I shouldn't bitch about it too much. It wouldn't be fair. Oh, there's a timer. Oh, I'm inside an instance here. Collect. What was that? Oh. What? Again? Oh no. I'm in loading hell. Saw the prompt for collect. Oh, here we are. I guess now that everything... Yeah, it's a complete change in
喜
scenery,
欢这儿
so...
吗？
敢问阁下是何方神圣？这儿又是哪里？
得你离人类，入我自在天。一壶酒交一个朋友，记起来了？
你是？
嘘。于大自在天中看人世，如观掌上镜琉璃，万般因果皆手中丝。既有缘来此，求你求的便是了。问个没完，小心我赶你出去。
等等，那我要怎么找？
你要寻洛神救世，
I just heard a
心中念着他就
just heard a
是。
cat meow. Meow. here's the collect. Shimmer's note 1. 1 out of 10? Our coffers are now empty, the state's finances in disarray. The people grow restless under the weight of rising taxes. In the north, they have grown too strong to be resisted. The annual tribute bleeds us to the core. Only our path is to profess loyalty on the surface while secretly girding for war. We must forge new paths. Aeon Reforged? Endless path? To prosperity and bide our time to counterattack. The Tang coin stratagem is still a worthy gambit. To that end, the Orient Pavilion has sent the God of Avarice into Kaifeng Prefecture, there to orchestrate our designs from within.
大自在天中，因果错杂，则一因便得一果。不妨猜猜看，错了也无碍。你的酒我还没喝完呢，吃人嘴短，不好赶你的。
Investigate stone figurine. This chess piece is artfully fused with a stone figurine of a child, making it appear as though the child is standing right on it. Upon closer examination, the piece beneath is a red pawn. Investigate the clue. Letter to the Ember of East. Your efforts to solve the coin shortage have seen you place several pieces on the board in Kaifeng. One move targets the grain supply, another secures the ferry crossing, and a third rests with me. Yet, I surmise your true objective does not lie with the furnace. I suspect there is another person behind you. Why not invite the one pulling the strings to step out from the shadows, Wu Rong Yuan? A delicate script in the margin. Well, look at that. You have an admirer. A note by Shimmer, as expected of Li Jun's daughter. One move targets the grain supply. Another secures the ferry crossing. Dark Surge. Play now. Submit the chess piece. Endgame. Twin pawns. A child drifts like a lonely leaf on restless waves. Why not reach out to guide them safely ashore? Two children leave home, their bones the very boat they steer. Though the river blocks their path back, united they can cross. Capture the opponent's general to win. I don't know how to play this. Pawns can only move forward until they cross the river, at which point they can move left or right. Two generals cannot face each other directly on the same line. The general can only move one space within the palace. I lost. Indeed, the twins are trapped. Capture them is all too easy. Put the stone figure for the board, pieces come apart, posture is something. I had no idea how to play that, so if the rules are supposed to be similar to chess, then I have no idea how to play chess. Shimmer's Note 2. The launch of the Quintident warships, the ostentatious banquets. These are clear portents of the North's ambition to devour the southern kingdoms, yet the Jiaosong court remains resolute, fiercely debating a policy to confiscate all Tang currency. This is referencing like 3 different quests. Or 2 as far as I'm concerned. So one of the notes mentioned because one of the letter over there mentioned the grain supply, and I remember doing that quest. And then the warship stuff, that was with Mu Rong Yuan. And of course, Ember of East, that was from the main quest. Place the figurine. And then solve the puzzle. Turn the figurine. Oh, it's kind of like, okay. Should be like this, right? Or not? Oh, there's a faint outline of what needs to be. Okay. There we go. That was really hard to see. Touch.
曾有一名动江湖的大侠，膝下有一双儿女，皆聪慧非凡。芝兰玉树生于庭阶，本是好事。可身为武人，怎能不与刀剑相伴？大树已倒，覆巢之下，幼鸟该如何呢？
Whoa. Make a choice. Freedom or confinement? I mean, I'm all for freedom.
人望自由身，
Yet none possess it. Brothers, soldiers. Presentation's really cool. Head to the next chess game. Upstairs. Are there any other notes on the ground? There must be more. Unless it's all in order, so the third note might be upstairs. So I'm not seeing any prompt here. Okay, yeah, that might be the case. Right. Oh, speaking of which, Shipper's Note 3. When Wu Chui's, I think that I'm pronouncing that right. When Wu Chui's plan to offer the Golden Vessel as tribute is a masterful stroke, achieving 3 aims at once to halt war and protect Jiangnan. First, by withholding monetary tribute, the Jiaosong's military coffers will shrink, thus delaying any conflict. Second, should the vessels then be stolen, it would allow Tang coins to circulate once more, forcing the Jiaosong to contend with internal strife and leaving them unable to protect power outward. Third, in forging an alliance with the Emperor of East, we provide the people of Jiangnan a potential sanctuary should war inevitably break out. For this design to succeed, the Velvet Shade must coordinate its actions flawlessly with the Emperor of East's Heroes Assembly. So now we're getting like information on how things got put together, planned out during the main story quest in the previous patch. This is a lost chapter? Interesting. It's starting to feel more like a main story chapter, not a lost one. Investigate the clue and chess piece. To Shimmer. Your invitation was delivered. Quite a show you're putting on. The Tao Lord will be at the Heroes Assembly to support you, but there are conditions I need to state plainly. First, no wine for the Tao Lord. Have it replaced with milk. 3 cups in vessels that look exactly the same. No exceptions. And I know why, because the Tao Lord are of 3 children. The Tao Lord is 3 children. No alcohol to mine. Don't serve alcohol to minors. No exceptions. Second, there had better be plenty of sweets. Candied cherries, floating glutinous balls, and crispy jade pastries are good options. Again, they're children. They like sweets. That will be all for now. If there are further instructions, you will be notified. The Emperor of East. A note by Shimmer. Are you serious? You're treating this assembly like a private dinner party? Secret letter. A set of twins was adopted by the Liang family. According to our intelligence, the young master of the Liang household suffers from a wasting disease and requires a special medicinal catalyst. This adoption appears suspicious. A note by Shimmer. Twins. Keep digging. And then, oh, another collect. Shimmer's note 4. The forces for the southern campaign are mustering at the Jadewood Court. Northerners like Shi, is it Shi or Shi? Shi Shoshin. Already resentful over matters of military authority and eager for a northern campaign against the Khitan, present an opportunity. Their discontent could be turned to our advantage. Been a while, but I think that's supposed. Yeah, no, that's supposed to be that other lost chapter involving Mu Rong Yuan, I think. Hey now. 2 pieces are tangled like silk threads, peril closing in fast. How can they break free? Enemy pawns hold high ground, an iron trap. The stranded pieces face danger on all sides. Fuck. You get captured anyway. What? That can move 2 spaces? Okay. Posture subtly changed. What is this signpost? Lore under the statues. Read it. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm giving that a thumbs up. Thank you, fellow player. What does this? Who's this player? Xiao Wei. Thank you, Xiao Wei. Investigate. Shadow Arsenal. 2 secret letters were intercepted today. The first, a letter from Chen Dashao to the generals of the Shadow Arsenal. Strongly advocates for a banquet to relive military power, a plot to strip the commanders of their authority. Second, a clandestine message from Fang Wuya to the master of the Unbound Cavern. Orders his subordinates to disguise themselves as merchants, infiltrate the markets, disrupt trade between the Shadow Arsenal and foreign parties. Note by Shimmer. Chen and Fang are merely pawns on the board. Their parents are the ones pulling the strings from the shadows, seeking to sow chaos within the arsenal and usurp its power. Wei Zhixi. An intercepted letter today came from Ren Shanzong, or Shanzhong, the owner of Funerary Artifact Workshop and the Ghost Light Market, addressed to Zhao Pu's wife Wei Zhixi. In the letter, Ren refers to Wei as his junior sister, urging her to let go of the Battle of Langshan and inquiring whether she has found any way to save the people. Were there other statues that I missed? I would have not known. Oh yeah, there's more. Li Jun. Today we intercepted a letter from Liu Jun, Emperor of Northern Han, who secretly sent a wax-sealed message intending to collude with Li Jun to plot a rebellion against the Song dynasty. Forsaken Quarter. In the 5th year of the Baoda era, the Khitan attacked Kaifeng, burning nearly all the workshops and markets, leaving the populace devastated. Though the citizens Though the citizens rebuilt the markets, a corner in the southeast remains in ruin due to a lack of resources. I should put a signpost here as well, letting people know that a little bit of lore can be read here. Some bit of lore. Some bit of lore if you enter these statues. And I'll take a photo too. Boink. Do the bow here. Is there a thinking emoji here? No thinking emoji. I'll just save it. Now it makes me wonder if I missed any more statues. Oh my god, there's more. Oh, game froze for a second. Okay. Very right of the emoji section. I'll take a look at it. The ascension of Prince Jin. In the 12th year of the Baoda era, following the death of Emperor Taizu of Zhao, Prince Jin ascended the throne as emperor. Upon hearing of Taiju's passing, the northern Han ruler rejoiced and plotted a major invasion, sending envoys to the Khitan for military aid. When battle erupted, the emperor personally led the forces, rallying his troops and turning the tide of defeat. Zhao Kuangyin was also present among the ranks. Murong Yanzhao. Murong Yanzhao hails from a prestigious and wealthy family and is known for his kind and generous nature. Since his close friend Li Jun returned to the Central Plains and joined Liu Zhiyuan's forces, Murong was taken responsibility for caring for Li's daughter, or has taken. I'll post another signpost here. Let people know of the lore. Some bits of lore if you interact these statues. Another photo. And then thank you. And then on the very right. Which one? Is this one? Because these ones are animated too. So there are 6 rows of emojis. 6 rows, 10 each row. 6 rows, 10 columns. Except for the very last line, which is 5. So you can tell me which emoji just by saying like 10th column, 6th emoji, or 6th row, or like 4th row or whatever. I'm guessing it's this think one here. Maybe this one? Or the far right 3rd row. Oh, you mean the one at the very end of the 3rd row? Well, he has like the angry, the little angry icon above him, so I wouldn't say that. That's fine. This one works. This one works. Oh wait, no, I think that's supposed to be like a hush emote. Yeah, that's a hush emote. Kind of hard to see. There's a picking your nose one. What's this one? I think that's a praying one. The one with the question mark? I wouldn't say the question one. Maybe this one with the 3 mouth. Okay, no, that's a wink and a kiss. Yeah, I'll just do a thumbs up. no thinking emoji because gamers don't use their brains. True. True. Very true. Okay, I know there's that. Okay, that's all the There's just like 6 statues then. Alright, there's another sheet over here. This is the 5th Shimmer Note. As the proverb goes, a just cause finds many allies, an unjust one finds few. Yeah. The Ember of East has already won the aid of 4 powerful figures. The River Master of Heavenfall, who I fought the last time I played this, or streamed this game. Zhang of the Granary of Plenty. Really good quest. I also fought him too. Really good quest line. Really good story. The Tao Lord of the 9 Mortal Ways was surprising. That was part of the main story. Was surprised to learn that the Tao Lord was 3 kids. Doing the whole like that little like meme where it's like you want to go to the theater but you have to disguise yourself as an adult, so it's like 3 kids like on top of each other, stacked on top of each other with a huge coat over them. I remember too. I figured it out a while ago before I even fought them. I was like, they sound like they have multiple voices and all that stuff. And then when I was doing it was like when I was doing the fight actually against Tao Lord. When I was like, oh, they have multiple voices, and it looks like they have multiple arms. It's 3 kids in disguise, isn't it? And then, yes, during the fight, you find out it was 3 kids in disguise. And Mu Rong Yuan of the Jinming Pool. Alright, all 4 of these guys I fought. And all 4 of them have done their stories. The Jiao Song has lost its virtue. The heavens themselves will surely bring retribution. Really? Devoted mentor. Oh, I forgot I have these too. These NPCs are giving me some rewards, some gifts. Replace the stone figurine. Now, I've seen gameplay of Resident Evil Biohazard. Well, this reminds me of it. Where you gotta rotate the shadow. There we go. Is that the... Wait, that silhouette looks like it's... Interesting.
好，这舞由你2人来跳，别有意趣啊。只是缺点什么？对，缺点什么？
Oh, never mind.
我知道，双子成对，如白莲并蒂，美则美矣，就是缺了颜色。
妇女所言在理。来人，去将新鲜的乐谱取来。这是从唐宫中弄到的残礼。你2人谁想不贪呢？
别怕呀，这次不打你们，真打坏了，他们可是我的心肝。说吧，你们俩谁来？
Like how these characters are being displayed or
2
reflected
个孩
as
子被一位
chess
家主
pieces.
收养。
Well, not
家主
chess,
荒唐
but
残忍，幸好2人机智，好歹互相搀扶活了下去。一日， 家主拿出一卷残谱要他们
Police
补
score
全，
demanded they finish it.
二人避无可避，
Had no choice but to
唯有
surrender or fight. Fight. Fight for your freedom. Fight against it. Be brave, young ones.
羽翼未丰，飞往何处？怎么话变少了？不忍见吗？
Oh, they
世
couldn't
人
fight.
万万之数，能得
You
几
pick
个自
fight,
由
but
身？
they just couldn't.
人往往以为自己有的选，其实只是没到时
We
候。
think we choose our paths. We only choose when our time comes. Ooh. You choose fight, but they just couldn't do anything about it. Desperate guards. Oh, but then again, no, right? No. He said with wings too weak for flight, or with wings too weak, how can they take flight? More like they can't run away. So all they can do is two things: fight back, like oppose or surrender. Tatakai. Now we gotta go to high ground. Candlelight. Go up the stairs. There's probably another note at the top of the stairs. See, look, instead of yellow paint, they give us yellow butterflies to tell us where to go. Shimmer's Note 6. An heir to the Water Lady, a wandering hero of Qinghe. Though young, this person possesses both wisdom and courage. Now that the Ember of East is drawing near to this individual, this development itself introduces an unknown variable. That would be our character. They're referring to our character. And these are all notes that have been written before the events of the Kai Feng story that we had to go through. Hey, more stuff. More lore. Some bits of lore if you interact with these statues. You gotta inform the people. You gotta let them know. Thank you, and then we'll do thumbs up. The plot is thick. Yellow River Flood. So all these little bits of lore is just like, it quite literally is just lore. Just a little bit of history with the areas and some of the stuff. Yellow River Flood. Prolonged heavy rains have caused the waters around Roaring Sands to rise steadily, causing widespread panic. The people have gathered before the Eternal Solitude Hall to pray to the River Master. The repair of the Huze dike is still underway. Is it not dike? Dike. Dike. Either dike or dike. Dike if in case it's a Chinese pronunciation. But if the rains continue, there is grave concern that the Yellow River may break its banks again. Please proceed with caution. I did do a quest involving that. Xuanyuan Cult. The mysterious Xuanyuan cult has been frequently appearing around Ethereal Mountain recently. Secret inquiries have gleaned only fragments of their disciples' talk, with no clear indication of their plans, though clues seem to point toward the Jiao Song court. What I also do like about this game is that it's like, it was tagged as alternative or alternate history. So some of the stuff they do mention is like part of Chinese history. Like the different dynasties and shit. Move the right pawn up 2 times to win. It's too late, highlighted in yellow. Zhao Kuangyin. Confident in his martial prowess, Zhao Kuangyin often traveled amongst his people in disguise. When his retainers advised against this, warning of unforeseen dangers, Zhao met their concerns with a great laugh, declaring, "If I am destined to be the lord of all under heaven, who could dare to scheme against me? And if I am not, what use is there in hiding behind closed doors?" Good point. Feng Ruzhe. We intercepted a family letter from Feng Yi to Heavenfall today, which detailed the reasons behind his northern journey. The letter was seized to avoid any unforeseen consequences. For another... I'm gonna just say the exact same thing. Some bits of lore if you interact... Oops. With these statues. And a photo to let people... to let them know. These 2 statues. It's a bit hard to see, but yeah, I'm sure. I mean, gamers have eyes, right? They can use them. All right. View. Letter to the Emperor of East. The defection of Zhang Suo. Yes, Zhang Suo. From the Jade Serpent Hall to Zhao Guangyi's camp is a ruse. The true purpose is not a schism, but a calculated distribution of power. Is it schism? Is it pronounced as schism? Sometimes I've heard people say schism. I'm pretty sure it's schism. Yet the Rivermaster understands the machinations of the street, not the court. Such a strategy is unlikely to be his. It must be Zhang Suo's own gambit. For one so young, he is tragically intelligent. With a weak hand to play, this imperfect compromise is the only outcome his desperate struggles could yield. Gazing upon the prosperity of Kaifeng from atop the revelry hall recently, my heart was filled with an indescribable mix of feelings. If a path that satisfies both sides could be found, it would be a blessing indeed. And another one. Oh wait, that's the same thing I read. Oh, this one. Secret letter. It has now been ascertained that the ancient celestial robe score, which Shimmer was seeking, was once hidden in the Liang estate. A note by Shimmer. Did this letter take a 3-year journey just to reach my hands? Another note in an elegant script. I've taken the score. My heart leaped with joy the moment I saw it. However, someone has already annotated it and proposed ways to complete it. Though their method is a world apart from mine, unorthodox, yes, but exceptionally ingenious. What a fascinating mind. I've already tasked my people to find who this annotator is. Who knows, perhaps they could become a worthy companion to us. There was another collect thing. Shimmer's Note 7. The gold-making vessel. Maybe we could use paper as money. Play now. What did this signpost say? Oh, whoops. Wait, exit chess match. What did this? Move the right pawn up 2 times. Okay. The one on the right. Trap in heart. This knight seems a little slow, wouldn't you say? 2 pieces move in concert. The knight sealing the center. The enemy falters, as though lost in a maze. Checkmate. Pawns can only go. Oh, what? Checkmate. Oh, there we go. Truly raised by her, just like her in days past. The other 2 ones I lost. Alright, moving on. Ooh, another shadow puzzle. Place the stone figurine. Turn the figurine. Oh, there's a note above the thing too. I see it. I see it glowing. Shimmer's Note 8. The Song of Mercy now echoes throughout Kaifeng. When the people's fury finally boils over, shattering the furnace of their tyranny will be but a single step away. So this was in the middle, or near the conclusion of the main quest that involved the furnace.
哎呦喂，这才几日功夫！哎呦喂，这才几日功夫，你真给那谱子复原？这是复原一半了。你补的这谱子什么来头？怎么去见一次少主，赏的银子就下来一批？这么多哟，这辈子怕是都花不完。
哟，什么事儿这么高兴啊？你们啥时候把欠的账给结了呀？
欠账？哎呀，您这哪儿的话呀？我们没欠过。
哎，可别装糊涂，在府里吃喝拉撒，还占着地儿对着你那谱子和歌练舞，合着我白伺候你们呢？
这是少主让我们住这儿，怎么要起钱了？
少主让你们住这儿，可没让你们占这么大地儿。
那哎呀，我们补上。这锭银子总该够了。
就这苍蝇蛋大点的银子，嚼过都不够填牙缝的。
Shit, I bumped into my mic.
奸言能做登天阶，也可为垫脚石。只是无论你想用它做什么，都是一场空。它落到你手里，要尽数流出去，要怎么办呢？
What will you do now? Normally, I would choose to protest, but if you were, but as a child, you would choose to be silent, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be the thing? What's this one say? Attacking the statue unlocks an achievement. Really? What, this guy? Oh! Whoa! Yeah, I attacked it. It's not doing anything. Or unless... It's not showing that I got an achievement. Oh yeah, there it is. It didn't show up on screen, but here it is. Topple one of the chess pieces and gambit beneath the shimmer. Thanks. Cool. I'll give that a thumbs up then. Can I interact with this? No? Oh no. I want to interact with it. Oh, is it because I'm in combat? The combat music is playing. I'm gonna pick protest.
给不给，从来不是选
You
择。
never had a choice.
你没得选。
Never had a choice.
这，
And they tried to
这本就
protest.
是我们应该孝敬您的。方才是我钱迷了心眼儿。这乐谱刚刚补完，若拿完本献给少主，得的赏赐怕是……我们这边身体不适，不能亲自将谱子献上，还得劳烦您了。
不错不错，是个懂事儿的。
您等等，我一起去。你就留在这儿，听见没？哪儿都不许去，一会儿少主还要见你。
Trap and heart. Okay, now I can interact with these. Thumbs up for that one. What do these ones say? How much action going on? Like, if you don't mind? No. You don't need act. I'm giving that a thumbs up. You don't need action in every one of these. Come on, man. Media literacy is truly dying. We're doomed. It's so over, man. People can't enjoy any good story anymore in these games. You ever seen that meme where it's like Patrick Star sitting on the couch, but he's like he's completely passed out asleep, and then above it is like people whenever a game that doesn't involve guns or basketball or whatever. That's what it feels like now, just from that one signpost I just read. Which also reminds me, I was gonna bring this up one time during a stream, but I completely forgot about it. I don't know if you've seen or heard anything about it, but like that really popular streamer, Kai Cenat or whatever, has started reading books and stuff in order to better his vocab and his like speech and whatnot. I, for one, praise his efforts because that's really good. Reading is really good for you. But there apparently have been people who were like making fun of him for it and stuff, and I was sitting there like, man. Like bait. These statues have lore to them too. Know what that means? Some bits of lore if, oops, you interact with these statues. Oh, I spelled statues wrong. I'll fix it later. Not status, statues. I hope I didn't spell it wrong in the previous ones. Doop doop doop. Making fun of someone that's trying to better themselves. Definitely an internet basement dwelling mode. I know, right? Like, it was a clip of him just like searching up a word he doesn't know or doesn't know how to pronounce and shit. To be fair though, a lot of the replies for that clip was like people praising him and really happy and encouraging him to continue reading, which he's been doing. I don't watch him like at all. I know who he is, but I don't watch him at all. But I've seen someone take a screenshot of like a lineup of videos with the number of days on it, like day whatever of reading to better my reading or better my speech habits or whatever, my vocab and stuff. And it's really good. As I said before, keeping your mind active is a good thing. An idle mind is the devil's workshop. Idle hands is the devil's playground. 99 good comments and that one shitty douchebag takes the spot. Yeah, I know, right? Don't watch him either. Yeah. I just know that he's just huge. That's it. He's just a big CC or streamer. But it's nice that he's bettering himself. It's not just reading too, it's also like working out and all that. So it's good for him. Yeah. Really good. And I hope that inspires other people to do or start getting into reading as well. Because it definitely will help you. You learn a lot of stuff, whether it's non-fiction or fiction. You can learn a lot of stuff from reading. You can learn to better sympathize to better understand people that way, because you could run into someone who has a similar sort of like attitude or personality as a character in a book you read, and I don't know. There's a lot of things you can learn from reading. So many things, aside from just new words for you to learn. The Three Children of Nine Mortal Ways. An intercepted letter today from Shui Chou to Mochi Anshan lamented that after Zhu Youshang died, loyalty dissolved like sand in the wind at Ghostlight Market, and a plan to reunite is urgently needed. He also mentioned recently encountering 3 young children outside who, together with local youths, plotted to impersonate Zhu's heirs and rule the 9 mortal ways. That's the Tao Lord. Dawn to Dusk. A recently acquired remedy, developed by Sun Yuan, master of Silver Needle, can temporarily counteract the ephemeral blight. This medicine was intercepted by Shen and seemed destined for the Imperial Medical Academy under Jai Shu. Yippee. This is where you've meet with some lady. He asked if you wanted to have a drink with her. More statues. So much little bits of lore. And we're just gonna constantly put these samples. And I don't care if anyone like comments and says, bro, we get it. I don't care, bro. Some bits of lore if you interact with these. Knowledge is power. Remember how people would make fun of that one dude who's like, here in my garage? Surrounded by knowledge. No, he was onto something. The man was onto something. The Bell of Moonvale Mountain. Last night, a sudden bell toll echoed across Moonvale Mountain, its sound rolling like thunder through the fields. The villagers were shaken, especially the children who cried through the night. Zhao Guangyin. Today, Zhao Guangyin first visited the primordial azure temple to offer prayers. Afterward, he proceeded to the rear garden of Zhao Guanyi's residence for a banquet. An archery contest was held, and he, in high spirits, hit the mark several times in a row. Zhao Guangyi accompanied him for a few rounds of shooting. Those names are very similar. Guangyin, Guangyi. Another one. Some bits of lore. If you interact with this statue. I'll always. If people find it annoying, hey, that's a them problem. Water Lady strategy. Recent intelligence reveals that Master of Grain Shen Yilun intended to have the prefectures lend military grain to civilians first. Yes. Though this was rejected by the Jiaosong court, Shen remains determined and difficult to manipulate. Or a tri-finger butthole. Oh, here's my other signpost. I wonder if I've gotten any likes so far. Look at all this shit. Look at all these. It's the same exact shit. And then there's more over here. Wait, there's also this. There's a torn page here. Remember to like and reinforce it. Yep. At least the Chinese players are super into it. I gotta tell you, man, ever since this game went global, the amount of freaking brain rot and cringe-ass signposts made by like English speakers has been so insufferably annoying. I'll tell you this right now. Especially the Souls-like players. They have such massive egos, it's so goddamn annoying. Shimmer's Note 9. The Emperor of East has other designs. Can something that creates gold from nothing truly exist? The page is covered in chaotic, repeated scrawls of the character for song. Oh, I immediately pressed observe. The screen depicts figures, vessels, couches, all in ancient style. Behind it, a small screen shows layered mountains and rivers, blending into one another. Only upon close study does one understand the meaning of double screen. On the couch's screen, a traveler leads a donkey through streams and hills, a common northern song theme of journeying. Journey to the west. And then there's more over there, but... Oh, more lore. Secret letter. The once illustrious Liang family was massacred overnight in a bloodbath. Jeez. Curiously, the treasures were left untouched, and the identity of the assailants remains unknown. The ancient score was likely taken on that same night. A note by Shimmer. So, this is even entangled with the old affair of the Liang family. How intriguing. I want a thorough investigation. And then ran here. A letter to Zheng E. Master of Grain Shen Yilun has returned from Wu Yue. Tonight he lodges at the Clear Sky Tower in Crosswind Bazaar. His retinue is small. I have said all that needs to be said. Shimmer. And then, yeah, Unfaded Tian. The Evercare Clinic, run by Han Xiangshun's old friend Unfaded Tian, reopened yesterday. However, Tian himself was not present, and his current whereabouts remain unknown. Tribute from the Champa Kingdom. Oh, this is new. The envoy from Champa arrived today bearing tribute. Rhinoceros horn, ivory, dragon's basin resin, or brain resin. Okay. Fragrant herbs, 4 peacocks, and 20 exquisite bottles from Arabia. Champa is new. Peril on all sides. 2 pieces under siege. If sacrifice is the only way out, can you live with it? 2 pieces are trapped. One lures the enemy away as bait, while the other slips into the shadows, waiting for its moment. How am I going to do this? 1 space diagonally. Space only forward. This one goes that. That one goes that. Any horizontal line. This one, I feel like you could get trapped by that no matter what. I feel like, oh dear. Yeah, I thought so. I guess another photo here. I want to put it away from the chessboard because I know people don't like that when it gets in the way. Actually, no. They're gonna be like right next to it anyway. Let's just leave it alone. They'll be right next to it. It's fine. They don't need to know. They don't need a signpost telling them. Here's another note. Remember to like and reinforce the last storm page. Collect. Shimmer's note 10. It's 10 out of 10 notes. A world built on saving lives through taking them cannot last. Today a hero saves Kaifeng. One day there may there be a hero who saves Jiangnan, and I shall offer this life of mine to ensure the candle's shimmer never fades. Banger, actually. A world built on saving lives through taking them cannot last. Banger. There we go. They're trying to run away.
废物！
少主，少主饶过老奴！杀！
去，把我的心肝们带回来。
That's the river from like the chessboard. Oh, but only one of them managed to get out. Hey? But which one was the one that got out? The red one? The one with the red ribbon or the blue ribbon?
最后，只有一人逃了出来。
Oh.
低头，手中刀远；抬头，桃源相近。
Oh. Look down, the blade grows distant. Look up, paradise draws near. Lift or bow? Man. Oh, I can't hit him. Bow? Hell no. What did he say? Aunt Han's past. Okay, that's who I thought it was because of the design, the model design. Still confused of what's happening. How was that confusing? Two sisters being brought into a cruel family, being forced to do some stuff. One of them, they chose to escape. Aunt Han was the one that got to escape, while her sister was one that dies. Sister or like close companion. That's not hard to understand. If you enjoy this, please like and share to help me like. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, I'll give that a like too. See? CN players, man, they're the best. They're nice. Everyone else, English speakers though. Except for this one. This one was nice too. See, wholesome ones, wholesome. Here, I'll give you a like because you asked. Lift. So this is a little bit of Aunt Han's backstory.
这下好了，洛神的老点被接了个干净。真怕他来杀我。
知道这么多，你又是谁？别走！
酒尽了，我该走了。
4 chess pieces there are the 4 of the Heroes Assembly. I see them. Yeah, there's River Master, Mu Rongyuan, Dao Lord, Janga. Or no, that's not Janga. Oh, it is Janga. Checking Amazon. If those chess pieces are actually physically real. Checking Amazon. That's funny. Screenshot. Wait, did it even take a screenshot? Normally it would show a notification that it did. I don't know what you're saying, bro. The subtitles aren't there. Ooh. Spooky mask. Oh, there we go. There's the screenshot stuff. I got it deflected. He's just standing there. Menacingly. That delay, holy shit. Ooh. And the way the color just fades away too. All you see is red. That was cool. Breaking the phalanx. Side scroller? No. Really testing your parry abilities. Hey, this is really cool. Oh, okay. I could just avoid him like that. What's this signpost say? I need something. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, the world's in color again. Who is you? Oh my god. Oh. Shot taken. What is this? Iron Rain Furnace? Five-clawed golden dragon is immune to normal attacks. Deflect the sea of coins to build blade momentum. At full blade momentum, parry the dragon's fire rain to damage. Okay, so I got a parry. It's a parry simulator. I had to stay on the platform. This is crazy. Deflect the attack. Oh my god. It's pulsing faster and faster each time. Like it's gradually speeding up. Okay. Oh, I'm already about to die. No, god damn it.
两败俱伤。
I wish I could heal. Oh, I can use a healing item. I don't have my umbrella though. Alright, the pulsing, I gotta... Yeah. It gradually speeds up too. And from this position, it should be fine. I don't want to be directly underneath it. Reflect it to damage the enemy. Woo! Self-destruct. Dodge. Oh my god. I don't have that much stamina. What do you mean, dodge? Scorched by standing. Thanks for the achievement. That was cool. A test of your reflexes. Screenshot.
南国月，朱颜依旧否？
Screenshot. Taking so many screenshots. Oh, this is a boss fight? Oh shit. Alright, here we go. Reunion with Jung-un. What?
Shit.
Oh shit, what the hell? God, I have to fight him again. I remember when I struggled so much against him the first time. He's doing a little too much. Jesus. All these colors too is like throwing me off. But
下之道，
the visuals is throwing me off too. Dude, I can't even. Yeah, holy shit.
Oh.
天下盖地。
Oh, come on.
毒与墨
Ooh,
为
wrong.
所求，
Oh god, do I have to fight all 4 of them now? So now I gotta fight her too. She's fun to fight though.
出日
Oh my
赫
god,
赫
never mind. What the
照
hell?
群星残月。
Oh man, I have to start all over with that too? Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Oh no. No way, I have to... You... Oh,
天下
god.
从善或从恶，
Okay, that's a little too much then. If you have to fight all 4 of them again? What? I am hitting deflect. Oh my god. I know I'm hitting deflect. I can't get out of that. Once I get frozen, I'm done.
地法复盘。
God damn it.
春分秋分，日在中恒。
God, it's so hard to see his attacks. Bro,
出日赫赫，
what the fuck?
照
It's the colors, man. The colors are really... It's so hard to see the attacks.
毒与墨，何为所求？
久违了，
Oh, it's all random too. Bro, I can't fucking see what's happening. Bro, I barely even got started. What the fuck? I couldn't even see what was going on because it was just black ink for the first like 5 seconds.
或从恶。是。
Ow, dude. I'm hitting deflect. What? I'm dodging! I dodged! That's nonsense. Come on. Holy shit, dude. Bro, come on. What the fuck? You can't get any, you can't catch a break at all with these.
四级知道。天下盖地。
Dude. I don't think I'll have any opportunity to do
春
anything.
分秋分，日在中横。
受死！
Dude, I damn well know I'm hitting the dodge button. Ah, that's so fucking frustrating.
发不来，
受死！
Holy fucking shit. Can you calm down, dude?
春分秋分，日在中横。
Holy fuck. I'm really starting to get pissed off now. They just don't
黄
stop.
河之水，且歌且愁。
天上地下水中央，
Jesus fuck.
何处不是故人呐？
Dude, I am hitting deflect. I know I am.
冬至日到，在于外横，天下盖地。
浪断，龙门。
春分秋分，日在中横。
Oh my god, dude.
天下盖地。 夏至日到，在于内横。
I am hitting deflect. Holy fuck. Thank you. Jesus Christ, man.
发不来，
It's such precise fucking timing you need to
为
do.
死囚。
久违了。
Bro, I... That's fucking ridiculous.
气数到。
初日赫赫。
That's so insane. You can't have enough time to do anything, dude. How many downs was that already? 3? No, 4.
如雨墨，何为所求？
月不伤，久违了。
No, god damn it. Bro, I just got up from getting hit. Can you relax first? Just a second.
月不伤，
They give you no time to fucking breathe. Holy shit.
天下盖地。
How How? I fucking touched. Okay.
刮不来。
How, dude? I know I don't. Okay. Oh my fucking god, dude. Jesus Christ. Alright, that's 5 deaths. Five deaths means I'm gonna use a fucking summon. At this point, now, I just want to clear it. Not this. Not this. Where's the companion is this? Is there no companion is this? Virgil. No companions is? You could at least, they should at least put a companion says. I don't want to do multiplayer for this shit. Whatever. I have to get through these 4 fights. The only one, okay, the only 2 that are giving me issues is Zhanga and Murong. It's just these 2. How? I'm deflecting! Bro, I just don't understand it.
冬至一到，在于外层。
Oh, come on, man. And when I'm hitting dodge too, fuck. Okay.
Hey!
冬至一到，在于外层。地法，复盘。
起！
岳不伤。 天下盖地地法复盘。
How, dude? Uh.
受死！
That is so fucking frustrating. 'Cause I know I'm hitting deflect, man.
天下在地，
But sometimes it just feels like my character is just standing there doing nothing. Dell Lord? Jesus.
大个子，来比划比划。
Dude, how? I am hitting fucking deflect. God, dude. They got less health, but it doesn't change a thing. It doesn't change the fact that they still hit hard. Okay, it's only like first phase of these fights though.
久违了，
Okay, Mulrong is my biggest fucking op. Dude, I can't fucking catch a break with her.
术到。 知道。下知道，在于内横。
Dude, wow, I could not fucking heal at all. Jesus fuck. Alright. I really just want to finish this at this point. So I'm just gonna lower it to recommended. I don't want to stick around for so long on just one single encounter, bro.
挖不来，大个子，来比划比划。
This shit gets tiring after a while. Oh my god, dude, give me a chance to do something. God, I just cannot tell when they're gonna attack at all. Even on recommended, they still hit like a fucking truck. I hate that when I use my E on the umbrella, but I deflect immediately after, it completely cancels it out. That's so stupid.
不老。天象在地，四级知道。哈哈。
嚯！
地法复盘。
What? That's fucking stupid. God, dude, are you kidding me with that? Jesus. The dog will get him. Oh, really?
何为所求？
久违了。
The amount of delay in her attacks, Jesus fuck, man. How, dude? Fucking hell. She's probably the most annoying one to fight. Jesus. She just does not stop. Oh my god, dude. Music is great though, but holy fuck, she's the most aggressive one out of all of them.
黄河之水，且歌且愁。
天上地下水中央，何处
The
不是
thing with
故
River
人呐
Master is that he just has delayed attacks.
下之道在于内衡。
And attacks are easy to anticipate, at least with that one.
浪断龙门。
冬之道在于外头，天象盖地，四极之道。
That's the thing with recommended mode too. The only difference is that they don't deal in as much damage as expert. Like their attack patterns are still the same. They still use the same attacks. It's just the amount of damage they deal. And probably the amount of health they have. That was so fucking frustrating. Holy shit. Even more so when you have to start fully from the beginning to fight all four of them again. That shit was just as frustrating as Virgil. Have some water? Yeah, I'm gonna take a sip right now. The way the rose petal covers his face.
如我所料，
This guy's the Shimmer. Is he the Shimmer?
你
Is
真
he
是大
Shimmer?
胆。
像你这样的人，哪怕多救一人也会高兴的。
只怕南北之事，多救一人，便多伤一人。
It's been a while since I fought Murong Yuan, but like I don't remember her being that aggressive during her first phase. It definitely took me a number of tries to beat her when I first fought her, that's for sure, but I really don't remember her being that aggressive. I remember her being a bit slower than that. That was like amped up by like an extra like 20%. Or even not even 20, like 40 or 50%. Zhang E was a problem because he could just freeze you in place for like 5 seconds. Again, Mu Rong was just unbelievably aggressive. With Dao Lord it was just hard to tell when they were going to attack. River Master among the four of them is the easiest one to deal with because his attacks, while they are delayed, you can like anticipate when they're coming for the most part. But Mu Rong out of the four of them was the most egregious one. Final Gambit Beneath the Shimmer. Yeah, it was 4 boss fights back to back. And if you're on like, say if you were on the 4th and final boss of that rush, and then you lose, and then you start over, frustrating. It's super that would be so frustrating. It's a tough fight, that's for sure. It's tough. Especially for me, when I haven't played this game as often as I did before. Because I didn't play this game for like a good week and a half. But holy fuck, that was tough. You know what's crazy too? All 4 of them combined was as tough as Virgil in DMC3. In other words, Virgil could solo them. I mean, of course Virgil could solo them. He's fucking half demon.
真是春江花月，南国风情啊！开封也就此处，还能见着当年的盛唐。
But holy shit. I think out of all the bosses in the game now, that one right there, that one was the toughest one. Tianying doesn't even compare to that. Ugh, that was tough. Yeah, see, recommended, yeah, changing the difficulty does not do anything in terms of like the enemy's attack patterns and stuff. They all still have the same, like I went from expert back down to recommended for that fight. Mu Rong still had the same attack set, still had the same moves. She just dealt less damage. That's quite literally the only difference. Tried to match Sephiroth. That would be one hell of a fight. Mu Rong is an exciting fight though because of how aggressive and fast paced she is. But my god. Ugh. That was tough. See, the only reason why I put it to expert is not because I want it to be more challenging, but because I want these fights to last a bit longer. Because especially at my level now, at 75, which is the current maximum, like you can defeat enemies pretty pretty quickly and easily. So I just want fights to last a bit longer. Other than that, though, I don't actually care much for true difficulty. Expert is if you want to try and not get hit as many times, which is pretty much the aim of the game for really all difficulties. But yeah, that was ridiculous. And that wasn't... It's crazy how these crazy boss fights usually appear during just the lost chapters, not even the main story quest. Like, look at this. And I just realized, too, it wasn't just those four. You had to fight the giant Iron Furnace thing. Which, thinking about it now, it was 5 bosses. And each one was in order of appearance from the game. Well, I don't know about not the Furnace one. Because for the Furnace one, you had to fight... Actually, no, it wasn't in order of appearance. Because you fight Tao Lord first. And then you move on to fight God of Avarice. Regardless, though, not only was that side quest a way to learn about Aunt Han or Water Lady's backstory, a little bit of her backstory, but it was also a way to revisit the stuff you've done or the bosses you've fought, at least the major bosses you fought in Kaifeng, and the things you've done. So the stuff with the furnace from the main story, Tao Lord from the main story, Zhang-E, Mu Rong Yuan, and River Master from Lost Chapters. And each of these had really good stories to them too. So it was really cool that they put them all like that in one chapter and one side quest. I feel like that was a way to say like, hey, you're done with Kaifeng or something, or like as a sort of like like a closing chapter on the things, on the stuff involving like the gold coin, the Tang coin basin, and the furnace and all that stuff. Or really, no. Actually, yeah, no. It felt like a closing chapter of all of Kaifeng, really. Actually, yeah, no, because I did see earlier on Twitter for Where Winds Meet that there was going to be a new area opened up soon. There's going to be a new area. In fact, really soon. I can't remember if it's going to be later this week or next week, but it's coming out really soon. So that really was like, hey, you're done with Kaifeng. Here's all you went through, at least with the major bosses. That was tough. That was really tough. And I'm guessing the guy at the end was that might have been Shimmer here, the dude that wrote all these notes. Abandoned. Good lord. That shit was gonna give me a straight up headache. Ugh. The more I play these types of games, the slowly I'll slowly adapt to and get more used to. Like with the fast-paced action RPG, this game and DMC and all that shit. But that's only if I keep on playing games like that. Ugh. Good lord. There's a bunch of these too. Well, I got lost chapters back in Qinghe, so I got it. So I'll do those. By far the toughest fights the toughest one I had to go through now. Just as tough as Virgil. And Gale from Dark Souls 3. Alright. What is this lost chapter? Head to the bounty board. What's going on here?
听说啊，有人曾凭公子一诺得到了10世财富，也有人曾凭公子一诺当上了一朝帝王。10年前华州水灾，更是有人求公子出手，10日便筑成大坝，硬是逼得黄河改了道分了流。是啊，公子一诺，遇鬼通神，这天下无人不想求得。可惜的是，无风公子从来不轻许。 也只有在每3年1次的玲珑赌局上才有可能赢得。
公子一诺竟有如此分量，就不知那君不见是什么人，竟惹得无痕公子发下这般悬赏。
嘿嘿，要说这君不见，倒是江湖上的一位妙人。他出生天权，好劫富济贫，尤其喜欢劫着无痕公子。每年公子生辰，他都要去走上一遭。我也听说过。 他第1次出手就偷走了无痕公子贴身的长生玉，还把它当成贺礼送还无痕公子。没错，不过要只是这样，倒还称不上一个妙字。你们猜怎么着？他每次出手前都会先发上一封通告函，写明要偷的东西、出手的时间。别人偷东西都藏着掖着，可他偏要叫人知道。便是算准旁人知道了也防不住。
Someone like blindfolded in a hood over there.
倒真是个妙人。
无痕公子的生辰就要到了，如今又发下这悬赏令，
It's Cradle.
那岂不是？嘿嘿，就是不知今年他打算偷无痕公子的什么东西。
It's this game's Cradle.
啊，等等，你们快看，字，悬赏榜上的字变了。
The notice is changing. To Master Wen Wuhan. I hear your birthday approaches and that your mirage boat is complete, a fitting tribute. I shall claim it at the Z hour and present it to all as a gift in your name. Rest assured, with all eyes on your vessel, your night shall be anything but lonely. Yun Bujian.
福金坊，君不见要偷的竟是无痕公子特为生辰打造的福金坊。
哎，走走走，咱们也去临江一码头。
要是能抓了道圣，得公子一诺，那下半辈子可就不用愁喽。
倒是可以去看看。若真得了公子一诺，便请他帮忙寻找江叔的下落。
Yuan Zhen, mysterious Taoist. Immortal Master Xuanyan. Jianghu Divination. Which sect will be best fit for you? Sure, divination. Answer honestly. Start picking a fight. Okay, let's say this character of mine is Rose, who she's completely modeled after. She would fight back. Someone your age would think this way. If you achieve how would you want people in Jianghu to remember you? Who cares? She wouldn't really care. What quality of theirs do you look for most when making friends? Physique and appearance, cultivation and skills, character and knowledge. Alcohol tolerance, character and knowledge. People follow different paths in the Jianghu. Which one do you value the most? Nothing in particular, anything's fine. Legendary martial arts, soulmates and best friends. Rare knowledge and experiences. Nothing in particular. You stumble upon a place you've never been before. What do you hope to find inside? Tranquil, beautiful, natural scenery. Possession of a legendary weapon doesn't feel quite right in your hands. Adapt to the weapon. If you had to pick a flower for someone you care about, what would you choose? Well, come on now. This is supposed to make if my character here is supposed to be based on Rose, come on. A fragrant and passionate rose. Oh wait, no, actually it would be a brilliant or unique red spider lily. That would be it. I know her name is Rose and stuff, but like her main thing is supposed to be the spider lily. I highly doubt I would want to give her first name Red Spider Lily. But her last name is Higana. Higana is short for Higanbana, and Higanbana is Red Spider Lily, so that works. Spider Lily. You didn't join that sect. You'd be perfect there. If you found out you were seriously ill, what do you want to do the most? I don't impulse do things I never dared to do. Seek the best doctors, never give up. Find a way to kill my enemy. Reunite. Act on impulse. I guess reunite. One summit hides another standing high. You're well suited for Mohist Hill. Will you ultimately go to Mohist Hill? Once per... No retakes allowed? Oh, I get to do it again. There is a particular sect I do want my character to join, just for like thematic purposes. But it's not even released. It's not even available yet. So. All the following people are suspects. Who would you investigate first? You'd investigate the closest partner first. Great uncle on your dad's side suddenly leaves you a shop space in Kaifeng. What kind of business would you run? Weapon shop? Shady inn that also runs a protection racket. Bookshop that collects all sorts of strange tales. See, I would personally pick that. I guess, yeah. I guess Rose would go for that. I don't see her being An owner of a weapon shop. Who would have thought someone your age would think this way? Why is this Welcome to Build Your OC. Build your OC right here. Character and knowledge. Demeanor and I picked character and knowledge. Rare knowledge and experiences. Anything is fine. Learn the art of disguise. Who would you want to transform into? A loved one you cannot meet. Arch rival you loathe deeply. Highly influential martial arts. Unremarkable ordinary person, I guess. Place you've never been before. Tranquil, beautiful, natural scenery. Start picking a fight. Fight back. Money's tight. How do you prefer to earn some money? Rob and plunder. Ask my master. Read people, do business with social skills. I feel like Rose would be a little lazy. Brother is Gunther or Dim? Gunther. I'll go first. Silver Needle. That's the healer sect. Let's try again. Legendary weapon. Change yourself to adapt to the weapon. Or modify it. Actually, wait. No, adapt. You're down to just 10 win. Stomach is empty. What would you spend that money on? $10 buns as backup rations. Character knowledge. Let me think. I picked tranquil and beautiful, but maybe dangerous forbidden ground. You know, I should really think more like her from like Final Fantasy XIV. She's an adventurer. She seeks adventure. Maybe that one then. Dangerous ground. Someone you care about. Spider Lily. Closest partner is the logical one. Nothing in particular. I don't think living in... No. Maybe seek the best doctors, never give up. Midnight Blades, that's the PvP sect. I want to try and get the sect that I want her to be in. Unremarkable person. I'll do Dangerous Forbidden Ground. 10 win, 10 buns as backup. Nothing in particular. I feel like I'm just gonna end up with the same one. Wait, enemy suddenly shows up to apologize, make peace. What do you think his real purpose is? Probably waiting for a chance to stab you in the back. Temporarily bowing their head to ask you for help. I would probably pick this one. Or she would. In fact, I don't think she would want to run a shop. You know what? Best weapon shop, I guess. Oh, it's Midnight Blades again. Yeah, fine, I accept it. Adventure Slip? Midnight Blades. So the one I want her to join, just because of thematic purposes, would be this one, Hollow Veil. All about poison and healing. But it's not available in the game. Not yet, at least. Funny enough, she's already in Midnight Blades. But again, it's like the PvP sect. I don't do PvP at all in this game, so. The closest thing I've ever done to PvP in this game was like, whenever you do leave a sect, later on you'll immediately be forced into like a battle royale type of game mode. But what I would do, I wouldn't even participate. I would just go immediately straight to like the outer zone and just slowly die. Like, I just don't want to deal with any PvP. I just don't care for PvP at all. PvP people like to try hard. I don't want to do that. What is this signpost? Enjoy playing. They have 13,000 likes. Encounter. Speaking of likes, did my signpost get any likes? A player seeking a thing. No. Go find someone else to heal you. I got one thumbs up. I got one thumbs up, baby. Talk to Ojin.
老金，你还敢出现？
Oh, this guy.
哎，这话说的可就伤了老金的心了。少东家，当日老金那样做也是为了锻炼您呐。您想想，要不是老金，您又怎么能知道这江湖
This is like the 4th
险恶
time we've run into him.
您再想想，自从在老金这里得了教训，是不是您行走江湖的时候小心了3分？其实事后老金还找过少东家，想着把钱还您，可怎么找都找不到。
那你现在把钱还我？
这个，哎，这不是看到临江驿这里有发财的机会，想着要是能多赚些，也好给少东家个惊喜。少东家，这可是送上门的钱。您看这样如何？您再出些钱，老金算您一股，到时候咱们一起。
呵呵。
哎，少东家别走啊，这可是个大生意。老金有门路，弄到福京坊的图纸，咱抽钱也造上一艘，转手少说也能赚个100两黄金，不，200两。少东家手快有手慢，
This guy should join the 9 Mortal Ways sect.
哎，罢了罢了，老金就先告诉少东家一个秘密。
The Scammers
少东家
sect.
可知道这福京坊的来历？您瞧瞧，这天下有钱人来了3成，个个都想登船。您觉得他们想要的仅仅是这画舫吗？不，他们想要的更是一个身份。听说福京坊是当年隋炀帝那老儿搜罗天下工匠为下扬州打造的画舫。嘿嘿，那老儿死后啊，本以为这图纸也就没了，却被无痕公子给造了出来。您说？这皇帝老才能享受的东西，天下谁不想试试？少东家，咱们的生意就是这福京坊。
Just wanted to let him finish talking. Well, there's the Mirage boat. Apparently, players can actually, like, build or buy the Mirage boat as well. Well, that costs, like, a lot of actual money, apparently. And when they do build it, it gets announced to, like, everyone in the game, all the players, and a bunch of multiplayer, a bunch of players could just board the boat and just hang out and do shit.
就是死也值了。
I've been on it like twice.
江湖人说，那道圣来了近3成。是啊，
这么大的仙舟可怎么偷？
结交一
放在那儿也拿不走吧？诸位，感谢诸位莅临，为公子庆生。不过，想要登船，却还须得有我家公子的请帖。公子交代，千金一帖，无帖者不得入内。
什么
千金一帖？怎么会这样啊？
文公子疯了吧？
这位姑娘，千金确实贵了些，不知还有没有其他登船的办法？自然有的。此次公子悬赏奇人，捉拿君不见。诸位若是有一技之长，可去对面找南先生接榜。南先生是公子请来的江南国神捕，任何人只要得到南先生的认可，亦可登船。
哎，打打杀杀有什么意思啊？少东家，只要咱的生意成了，1000两黄金不过是9牛1毛。我准备了10000两黄金的金票。哎，少东家，您要去干什么？
接榜。
那我呢？
你这么会做生意，可以在这儿慢慢拔牛毛。
还未找到驱散鱼潮法子。 刚闹出悬赏榜换字，现又是鱼潮不散，你们要把公子的脸都丢干净吗？去不了，便是捞也要将鱼捞干净了，还不快去！若耽误了公子行程，有你们受的。
以鱼潮阻止行船。
可是南先生，在下特来接榜。
哦，接榜？你也想要登船？ 如今天下高手皆聚于此，能人异士更是无数。我为什么要选你？
既然敢来接榜，自然有些手段。在下自信还有些耳力，先生不妨一试。
耳力？
在下不但可以听到100米之外的声音， 更可以根据
paces
声音
away.
辨别方位，寻找其中的蛛丝马迹。
有意思。看到那边的鱼潮了吗？若是你能解决鱼潮， 倒是可以给你一张请帖。
鱼潮？
你觉得福景坊水面的鱼是怎么来的？
听说他们是被福景坊吸引，才形成了这样的奇景。
是被吸引来的不假，但却不是被福景坊。在此之前，我查了些东西。你有什么想问的，可以直接问我。
Things attracting the fishes. Ask about the bounty for calligraphy.
哦，你曾亲眼见过换字的戏法？哼，这戏法老旧得很，不过是用一种特殊的药水来写字罢了。平时不可见，只要受到日光照射或者火焰烘烤，便会慢慢的显现出来。
Ask about the master thief.
听说每年无痕公子生辰，
Awfully close
君不
to
见都会
Master
来偷
Chief.
他的东西，这是为何？
哼，不过是哗众取宠罢了。君不见此人武功虽不行，却极其自负。他惯会使些障眼法，又喜欢在人前现眼，所以他算计福景坊，不过是想在那么多人面前上蹿下跳，再看着大家跟他一起上蹿下跳。哼，猴人耍猴戏。
No real skill, just an inflated ego. Sounds like most people on the internet. Go to the rooftop.
“师傅，咱们现在回未央城，万一被公子发现了怎么办呢？”
Predators existed even in ancient China.
要不是你弄丢了福景坊的图纸，我犯得着冒这么大的风险？好在现在公子忙着捉道圣，
Their
还没
forums,
心思管
they
我
just
们。
write whatever on a piece of paper and then they just stick it
想办法
to
再画一幅，
a board on a
不
wall.
会那么快被发现。
Those are their forums.
公子的手段你是知道的，
师傅，要不我们逃吧？
逃？哎，能逃到哪儿去呢？
See me, I don't have skill. Well, I at least don't flaunt around or brag about what I do in game. At least I don't do it seriously.
嗨，那福井坊多大个呀？放那儿让他搬，他都搬不动吧？
嘿，这您可就外行了。 知道道圣什
I
么
think the
来头吗
Emperor's cringe.
那可是得过仙人真传的。
仙人，飞天遁地，五鬼搬运术，这不都是江湖骗子唬人的玩意儿？
哎呦喂，您还不信？那我给您说个真事儿。江南国北寺塔，听说过吧？
那谁不知道啊？7层宝塔，江南第1高。
2年前，道圣也说要偷这塔，当时所有人都当他是疯子。
那肯定呀，朝廷不得派重兵把守？
何止重兵，绣金楼的顶尖高手都请来了，围得跟铁桶似的。
结果呢？
结果，一夜之间，塔没了。
啊，那么大个塔还能没了？
有人亲眼看见呢，5个鬼影
，5 shadow phantoms
扛着塔就飞走了。
真的假的？
您要不信，现在去江南国瞅瞅，原来北寺塔那儿就剩个大坑。
哇，这道圣要真有这本事，那福井坊悬呐！
十指生涩，似有力竭之象。可为什么他不愿意歇息？
如何
？Old craftsman。
若是告知匠人丢失图纸之事，恐怕会对匠人不利。
OK。
还是先别说了吧。
怎么了？
啊，没什么。
没什么。5 Ghosts Command。
五鬼搬运术。北寺塔之事，我确有所闻。可惜当时我并不在场。不过南某从不信什么鬼神之事，就算是有，我也会亲手把那只鬼抓住。
Gucci Master。
力竭也不愿意听。这个琴师倒有些可疑。听闻江湖上曾有奇人奇曲，可以以琴音引万物来和。难道是因为这个？走，一起去看看。
You know, when this game first released, you would have like terms like "long" in the game as like part of the text. Like if you were to read like an excerpt of something, and it mentions "long," which means, you know, dragon in Chinese. I think in 1.1, when they updated this game, or like the first update for this game, they changed it to being just dragon. Because I think one of the, I think from the patch notes, they said something like, oh, we changed some of the terms and stuff to make it more easily understandable or make things easier to read for players. I'm probably the only person to think this, but like I wish they didn't do that. I wish they kept it as long. It's a small thing. I mean, it's still literally just dragon. I just would have liked it if they kept it as long because I mean game takes place in China, so but not everyone knows that long means dragon.
君不见黄河之水天
果然是他。
他唱歌真有特点。
特点？你可以直接说粗鄙至极，不堪入耳。
我们不去抓他吗？
他早就发现了，这歌就是唱给我们听的，算是见面礼吧。
不见了，世上还有这样的轻功？
走吧，真正的戏台可不在这里。此次虽未能抓到君不见，不过你的耳力确实有些用。接着，这是辅警坊的请帖。没了琴音，余潮不久便会自散。明日戌时起航，你可凭此帖入内。这次，定叫他有来无回。
Invitation to the Mirage boat. Present this invitation for boarding tomorrow as Shu hour.
以琴音控制鱼潮，世上真有这样的奇术？
Wait until tomorrow. Okay. So I guess until the in-game time goes by, do a different lost chapter. Woven with Mouse. I already posted it earlier today, but I put up this 2 scheduled streams for this weekend. On Friday is gonna be Wuwa, where I'll not only like go through some of the stuff in the game, like side quest weeklies and all that shit, but also watch the 3.1 version update or version 3.1 preview live stream. Watch that, because apparently that's going to be live at 4 a.m. in my time. Obviously, I'm not going to be there to watch it. And then the very next day, Saturday, it's going to be the same thing, but with PGR. And the fact that they have a preview live stream of their next patch as well, Withering Ground. Also, for PGR on Saturday, not only will I go through weeklies and watch the VOD for Withering Ground, but I will also read through Awakening Tundra. And when I say read, I mean quite literally just read, because I've already finished Awakening Tundra in terms of gameplay. Like, I got the level maxed out a long time ago. Well, and I kind of just kept the dialogue from Awakening Tundra on the side, so I never actually read through it. There's like 9 different things to read. But I'll read those on Saturday. They might be lengthy though, so I'm probably not going to be able to read all of them in one sitting. And then tomorrow, I'm not going to stream tomorrow as per usual, but I do know that Arknight's Enfield is coming out tomorrow. So I'm going to like check that out. I didn't manage to get into the second beta test that happened recently. Like 2 months ago, I think. But I'm hoping that the game has made some good changes or improvements compared to the first beta. Especially when it comes to the factory stuff. Not to say that they got rid of it or anything. I just hope they made it less annoying to deal with. And then the combat as well.
10年我都等过来了，这算什么？1天，我就再等他1天。哎呀，到时间了呀，怎么还不来？
Return in a day. And these quests requiring me to be away for 1 day. Alright, well, there's this one. I'll do this. Someone arguing with a dog. I remember seeing someone post like a chart or whatever for the gacha system in Arknight's Enfield, and it was the most complicated looking thing I've ever seen in my life. Apparently, what I've heard too is that like pity for the gacha system in infield doesn't carry over to other banners or whatever, not like WUA or PGR. So that kind of sucks. Actually, where is that? I wonder if I can find that chart. Let me see. I wonder if I can find it. It's not the exact same chart I saw, but it is like a comparison chart. That's so funny. It's a comparison chart showing Genshin / Star Rail, their gacha system compared to WUA's gacha system compared to Enfield system. And just from looking at it, Enfield has a nicer system that's going on. Just from looking at this. I can show it. This. So obviously the green is good, the red is bad, the yellow is in the middle. Are dupes important for WUA? Personally, I would put that in the yellow. You can still perform well, even if you don't have any dupes. Would it help a lot? Yes, but it's not like they're 100% super needed. What the hell? Yeah. But just so you know, this is from Reddit. And Reddit pages and Redditors can be pretty biased for this stuff. Why does it say 6-star on there? Shouldn't that say 4-star? For the WUA chart there? Shouldn't that say 4-star? Not 6-star? That's a little mistake. Because that's supposed to be... Because it's kind of funny seeing that. But yeah, no. See, character pity carryover, the yellow. 80 pulls is a 50-50. Oh, that's interesting. I see. So, wait, what? Wait, hang on. Let me try and understand this properly. So, with the pity carryover in Enfield, if you're like 80 pulls or I don't know if it's 80 pulls under or 80 pulls and above. I'm trying to understand this part here. But basically there's not really it's like it's a weird system for pity carryover. Just don't build pity, it's pointless. Kind of weird. Dupes are equally worthless in original Arknights. That's actually true. As someone who used to play Arknights, that is very much true. Again, though, for Wua, I would put this yellow. It's not too important. I would make this yellow, not red. 80 pity is a guaranteed premium, but not the debut not the debut dedicated character in the banner. 120 pulls and still not guaranteed. I'm not. Hang on. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's like. I don't know if they mean like if it means that specific character. It says guaranteed. Oh, no, wait, no. No, 80 pulls is the 50-50. Just like Wua. So you have a 50% chance of getting the featured character. But at 120 pulls is guaranteed to be the featured character. That's what it is. It's just this carry on the yellow because they're using the character pity and carryover comparison. Confusion, Krieg. I miss Borderlands. On the yellow? I don't think so. Or wait. I don't know. The thing they don't go over here is the 50-50 system. That's something they're not going over. Because if you lose, kind of like how with Wua, when these banners kind of like carry over or share pity and stuff. If you lose 50-50 in one banner, then the new one comes out, you're guaranteed the character in that one. They don't really go over with this one. I don't know if it's the same, if it's going to be the same thing with Enfield. But with the pity carryover, oh wait, I think what it's trying to say is okay, no, I'm still confused. Okay, no. Say you get the character at the 120th pull, guaranteed, or whatever. And then every other thing that you got afterwards, like say it's like 10 pulls, you get guaranteed at the exactly the 120th. And then you have another 9 pulls that's now added to the pity. Those 9 pulls and then anything above that will not be carried over to the next banner, basically, I guess. Yeah, basically, yeah. So all your buildup, even after getting that, all that buildup will just reset for the next banner, basically. Unless it's really weird to understand and explain here, because apparently it can Because apparently it can carry over if you lose, I guess if you lose the pity, or if you lose the 50-50, it does carry over. Is that what it means? Is that what they're trying to say? If you lose 50-50, then it does carry over, but if you win 50-50, or if you get guaranteed at the 120th pull, then it doesn't pull carry over. It's kind of it's really hard to understand. To make shit overcomplicated. If anything, it's just hypergriff or whatever the fuck. Oh wow. This post has 0 upvotes. And 300 comments. Oh wait, no, this was 5 months ago. Whoops, I didn't realize this was 5 months ago. It might be different now. Oh, let me see. Let me see. I have it open here. How long ago was this one? Still 5 months ago. Maybe this one's more easier to understand. But again, this is 5 months ago. Okay, this is really weird to see. Okay, no, this isn't any better. Okay, no, it was this one. This is what it was. This is what I saw. This was the chart I saw. So Arknight's Enfield banner system, brought to you by Chen Gang. You make a poll. Is it your 30th poll? Yes? Then you get another 10 free polls, but it doesn't count towards pity. If it's not your 30th poll, but it's your 60th, then you get 10 free polls on the next banner, which does count towards pity. Is it your 60th? No. Is it your 6-star poll? Yes. Is it limited 6-star? Yes. Then whatever limited guarantee, the 50-50 is reset to 0 out of 80. I don't know. Is it your 80? But if it's not the limited 6-star or the featured 6-star, 50-50 pity goes back to 0. Okay, wait, no. What? In a nutshell, better for unlucky players, slightly worse for luckier players. Closes luck disparity gap by a good amount. If you have less than 120 pulls ready, do not pull until you have this amount. Until you have 120 ready? If you scored a character you want early, stop and then save until 120. So no matter what, just you gotta have 100. What? I don't understand this. Why'd they have to make it so convoluted? Why did they have to make it so whack? Is it just me, or is the important information small and useless information big? Once you reach 60 pulls for this one, say Surtur. Pull 60 pulls for Surtur. And then the next banner, you get free 10 pulls for Yvonne. Okay. AD is hard pity. Odds increasing starting at 50. This carries over. 120 is guaranteed, and only once. That doesn't carry over. 60 pulls in a banner gives plus 10 pulls pity on the next resets on the banner after the next one is not used. So you're gonna get 10 extra pulls regardless after 60. I don't know, man. This shit's weird as fuck. I don't know, man. I feel like people trying to explain it is making it even more confusing. You know what I mean? I think it's more confusing when people actually try to explain it. It's really weird. Really weird. Alright, anyways. Back to this. Don't get why people would put effort into understanding something only to overcomplicate when trying to. I know, right? I think the best thing to try and understand it was that one chart where it was like going from like, do you have this? Yes. Okay, then you get this. But if you don't have this, then you get that. That chart was better. The other ones when there was just a jumble of words everywhere, no. No. I enjoy reading. I do reading, especially with PGR and all that shit, but that shit, no. Just make it simple. Either way, Arknight's Enfield coming out tomorrow. I'll give it a go. See how much different it is compared to the very first beta test they had with it. Because I played during the first beta. I never got into the second beta. So let's see how much of a difference it made. But from what I remember, I think it was Rexland that said it too. During the second beta, or not during the second beta. It was during like, I think Tokyo Game Show or whatever. That when he went to play it, he said that there wasn't really any difference compared to the first beta. I actually don't know about the second beta, if it's made any improvements or made any changes, if there's any difference. So, first you need to learn quantum physics. Quantum mechanics. It's so funny because earlier I did watch a video of a professor wanting to explain quantum mechanics, but he ended up saying, yeah, I don't understand it. You guys aren't going to understand it. Feynman's not going to. Feynman, the dude who wrote a paper on it or whatever, didn't understand it. At the end of the day, we're all not going to understand it, and that's okay. But yeah, I'll see what happens. If I end up enjoying Enfield quite a bit, if they did change it or made some good improvements, chances are I'll probably end up streaming it too. Just the only thing I'm not looking forward to in Enfield, and this is just, again, this is just my personal preference, is the whole like factory building stuff. I hope they made it less tedious and annoying to do. Because I'm just gonna be absolutely blunt here. It was, at first it was cool because of how unique it was to a gacha game. But later on, it just became such a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, you want to progress into this quest? Factory. Character progression? Factory. That one I can forgive though. Character progression with the factory, I can forgive that. But when it comes to the story, though, it was like, or the different quests, it was such a nuisance. And this is coming from a guy who enjoyed playing Stardew Valley. Like, I feel like if they wanted to do factory management stuff, or just any sort of management type of gameplay, they could have just made that as their game, as the sole focus. And then but this is all back in like first beta test, so fingers crossed. Hopefully it's not as egregious. Same thing with combat too. I like the combat in Enfield because it reminded me a lot of Final Fantasy 15, and I really loved Final Fantasy 15. But like your companion AI was really jank, and the whole and the dodge feature or mechanic was not great. Specifically, the perfect dodge. Like, why have a perfect dodge mechanic if it's not gonna do anything? At least in something like PGR, or even in this game, when you do like a perfect dodge, like things slow down for you. What's wrong with him? Bad karma last life, stuck working prison duty. You'd go crazy to shady wanderers around Qinghe to clean it up. Invitation for diligence, taking on all sorts of jobs. Fu Bao was given 50 tasks all at once, ordered not to stop. Fu Bao went 30 hours without sleep, slapped himself over 100 times, ran into the wall 20 times, passed out 6 times. Hope the change was for the better, BRB. Yeah, no problem. And I hope so too. Madness. Diagnose. Oh, I got a 99,999 madness. Close enough. Welcome back, Bloodborne. He has 100 insight. I can't cure this. Oh, lovely. I can't cure that at all. I could try. 99,999 madness. I can't clear this. Affliction is about to get worse. Actually, wait. Can I beat this? Symptom outbreak. Never mind. Hey, don't get so worked up. Woof, woof, woof. Don't bite me, I'm just trying to help you get better. This guy got overworked like crazy. Play along, act like one too. Woof, woof, woof. Woof? You're a dog too? I am? Lucky Hound Gang, I'm the boss. If you're in, you follow me. I do whatever the boss says as a rookie. I'm an expert at being a dog. I am Vera's dog, after all. What are you doing just squatting there? You're being tested right now. Watch for a guy named New Air. Or Neil Air. Mission is to scare him. No excuses, do it. That's him. Go get him. How about we just tell him, hey, pretend to be scared. Well, that didn't work. What? That failed. Am I supposed to tail him then? I guess I'm supposed to tail him. Woof, woof. Ah, a dog. Wow. That's all it took, huh? Second in command of the Lucky Hound Gang. Thanks, boss. Howling Gang picked a fight with us. What the hell? Okay. Drink water with Yo Fu Bao. Water tastes sweet. I think his dad is okay with him being a dog. Weird ass quest. Oh. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Jesus. Woof, woof. Woof, woof. Rich dialogue. Lion's roar. Do I have Lion's roar on me? I don't. I gotta equip it. Shit. There you go. A dog that rises above. Okay, I gotta pause that and take a screenshot of that. That's so funny. It's so funny. Resume. Big ambitions, boss. Not just any dogs. Ah, I see what we're trying to do. We're trying to make him human again, feel human again. We hustle. Take these coins, buy us some food. Ease him into it. Ease him back into being human again. Oh, he's probably gonna end up barking at the guy, though. Yep. Woof, cough. One of everything, please. Non-fresh, cheap and tasty. Enjoy. Yo, fu bao. I can talk human. He's acting a lot more normal now. We're not just any dog. We aren't just any dogs. We're here to be friends with humans. True. That's one way to spit it, yes. That's certainly one way. Oh my god, what the hell? What is this dome? Am I in someone's domain expansion? What is this? Instead of curing the guy of his madness, there's like an interesting spin on it. Still make him think he's a dog, but of course, the dog is a man's best friend. As a dog, we gotta be friends with the humans. Alright, so for this one... Oh, wait. I gotta change to shoe hour. Wait until tomorrow. I mean, it technically is the next day. So this should be fine, right? Oh, yep, perfect. Board the ship.
游侠，我家公子已等候多时。不过在入访之前，请游侠以无痕水净手
Hands
净
and
面。
face with this water.
我家公子沾不得浊尘，还请游侠见谅。
Cannot abide impurities. Interesting. I go through some baptism for this. Oh yeah, let me just stand on top of it. Not only wash my hands and feet, but also hands and face, but also my feet. First time being on the Mirage boat where there's no other players. It's so sparkly and pretty. High ground? Gentlemen.
公子，都用过无痕水了。
那便开船吧。戏台也搭了，
Well,
观
aren't
戏
you a
人也齐
fancy
了
dude?
该是君不见来献丑了。
公子放心，有在下和靳大侠在，还有让天下盗贼闻风丧胆的万老哥。我三人若是抓不住那君不见，只怕这世上就没别人了。
神婆过奖了。自燕云一役后，老朽的眼力耳力都大不如前，如今不过苟延残喘罢了。
燕云一战，前辈虽然失了眼力耳力，但嗅觉却已登峰造极，只凭一丝气味，便可辨出那人是男是女，是老是少，是何身份，神妙异常。
没错，怕就怕君不见，吓得不敢来了。
哼，那你们倒不必担心，他已经来了，而且 就在福景坊之上。
什么？这怎么可能？对呀，不可能！
我说在，他便在。你们不需要质疑，本公子也不需要解释。从现在开始，任何人都不得离开福景坊，直到找出君不见。
公子这是不信我们？
哼，信自然是信的。你们信我付得起价钱，我当然也信这钱撒出去，总能砸出有用的声响。封锁福景坊不过是为了防止君不见逃走。至于能不能抓到君不见，就要看你们的手段了。机会可就在眼前啊
！What? Jeez. Okay. Find Officer Nunn.
先生不去找吗？
无妨，再等等。与其大海捞针，不如从那些人身上下手更好。
那些人，线索越多，找到道圣的希望越大。抓了道圣，便能换无痕公子一诺。谁得了线索也不愿告诉别人吧？
如果一条消息就能卖1000两黄金呢？
这，我哪有那么多钱？
我有。
Play mahjong with Jiang, whatever. Or Jin for information, Jin Zhongyuan, and the bookkeeper. Bookkeeper.
奴婢本想钓些新鲜的鱼给贵客，不过今日钓上来的鱼，有些味道好奇怪啊。
什么鱼？我看看。
这，游侠想要，本该奉上，不过公子曾交代，温家没有无价之物。一条鱼，算游侠1000金如何？
这钱我出了。
那这条鱼就给南先生了，我也会做生意了。
这鱼身上的味道
，explosive powder？
你别告诉我这条鱼也姓温。
它应该是在水中沾染了火药。温家特制的火药有一种特殊的气味，目的就是防止有人盗取。
Prevent theft to make tracking
这
easier.
味道似乎有些熟悉。
Somewhat familiar.
是温家的火药为什么在水里
Why is it in the water? Also, why is this just sparkly? Why is this sparkly? What the? Oh.
少东家，你闻闻，老金我好像闻到了钱的味道。
钱？你说的是那些烟花？
嘿嘿，老金的鼻子可不比那姓万的老头差，只要是钱，就一定逃不出老金的鼻子。听说这烟花可是无痕公子特制的，我敢保证，里面一定有宝贝。只是这烟花旁边有守卫。哎呀，少东家，要不要和老金联手？
那你慢慢闻吧。
I gotta say though, with this game, I really, really enjoy the voice acting in this game. A lot of it's really fucking good. In fact, all of it's really good. And I'm not just saying that because it's the Chinese language, anything, but it just sounds really good. And I only have it in the CN language because it's more immersive that way. After all, you're playing in ancient China here. Why wouldn't you have it in Chinese?
给钱给钱，说好了，只许用金银。
这是为何？
嗨，还不是唐钱给闹的。如今天下人心惶惶，唐钱也好，铜钱也罢，谁还敢乱用？也就这金银还好用些。
不对呀，前几日我还听说 有人一直在暗中用金银换取铜钱。
Really？
我也听说了，说这人神秘的紧，就连官家也没找到。不过啊，有人猜这个人可能就是无痕公子。你们想想啊，这天下能拿得出这么多金银的，除了公子还能有谁？听说啊，官家也派人来福锦坊上调查了。
哎，好了，不说了，下注下注。
人间中宴。
靳大侠，你这是？
你有没有发现，两岸围观的百姓似乎有点多？
是不是等着拉船的纤夫？
唉，往日里纤夫甚苦，很少有人愿意做。如今水患频发，两岸百姓的生计越发难，拉纤的反而越来越多了。也不知若求得公子一诺，是否能够帮他们一帮？
靳大侠，此番登船是为了求财？
确实是为了求财。
Check the abnormal fireworks.
这烟花里怎么有铜
Copper
钱撞击的
rattling
声音？
inside.
什么事啊？慌慌张张的像什么样子？要是惊扰了公子，姐姐，你不知道
Money from the invitation sales have
收到行
vanished.
钱所得的银钱丢了。你说什么？银钱丢了？怎么丢的？不知道啊，突然就没了。今日开船后，我本想清点下银钱，可是我打开金库，里面的金子全没了。可那金库的门没有一点破坏的痕迹。姐姐，你说会不会是盗圣偷走的？似是君不见的手段。可是他的目的不是福锦坊吗？会不会他偷福锦坊是假，真正的目的就是这些钱？君不见虽然不是什么好东西，但从来说偷什么便偷什么。此事还是要细细禀报公子。
Okay. Combined with the explosive powder in the water. Gold and silver is the most important thing they use. They don't trust the copper or ton coins. Those fireworks were filled with copper coins. And earlier at the mahjong table, talked about how someone purchased copper coins with gold and silver coins. I'm guessing they dumped all that explosive powder from inside those fireworks into the water, filled those fireworks up with those copper coins instead. And those gold and silver coins probably came from their vault. High Roller exchanged gold and silver for copper, alerting the authorities. Officials traced it, found the buyer was likely Master Wu Hun. And then the fish. There's Si Shu caught some fish near the Mirage boat. Gunpowder inside. Wen family gunpowder. Someone threw a lot of gunpowder into the water from the boat. Well, Jin's discovery contained a large amount of copper coins inside the fireworks. Yep. Stolen vaults. All the gift money from Master Wu Hun's banquet was stolen. Buyer was likely Master Wu Hun. Huh. Hirojin's discovery. Floods have been frequent in recent years, making life hard for coastal people. Many are forced to work as boat trackers for the rich just to eat. However, there seem to be an unusually large number of trackers for Master Wu Hun today. Oh. maybe. I feel like Wu Hun is the master thief. He used those gold and silver coins to get copper, filled up the fireworks with it. And if there's a number of trackers on the boat here, maybe he's going to use the copper coins and give it out to the people. Master Wu Hun, creating coin fireworks. Oh. Oh, okay. Coin fireworks weren't pre-made, someone swapped the gunpowder and dumped it into the water. Might be the one who replaced the explosive powder with the coins. I feel like Wu Hun's the one behind all this. Just to give back to the people, I don't know. But even if that wasn't the case, the intent is probably what I'm thinking. The fireworks will go off, but a bunch of coins will start raining all over the place. Steal from the rich, give to the poor. That's the whole thing with the master thief, right?
原来如此，我知道怎么找到他了。
南先生有眉目了。
随我去见无痕公子。
Imagine I'm right. Wu Hun's actually Jun Yajin Wu Jian. I mean, I bet you it's him.
诸位，今日本公子生辰，我为大家准备了一份大礼，而这份见面礼就是你们一直想见的道圣
哦，
君
Master
不
Thief
见。
himself.
怎么回事
？Surely it's him.
真的假的？谁呀？道圣被抓住了。
别急，诸位且隐声一钟，他就快现身了。
Bet you it's him, bro. Freaking dokes, man. I just can't prove it yet.
是私塾姑娘。
私塾
沁大侠身上也有。
as the scent.
老金。是思琴姑娘。 是思琪姑娘。
Wait, do they all have it?
还有无痕公子。
如何？
共有6人。 不过，你真的有办法分辨？
你且说，都有谁？
思琴、思琪、思书、沁大侠、老金，还有……
温无痕呐，温无痕，你搞这么大阵仗，原来是为了找我呀？
老金，真的是你？
唉，你这么想见我，怎么不早说呢？ 早
Is him?
说我昨儿就在这儿候着了。
抓住他，赏金万两。
哎呦，各位瞧瞧，我好心来庆贺生辰，这人竟这般对我，真是钱眼里看人低呀！
Can't be him.
你要是敢走
If 6 of them have the scent, then
时辰还早呢。
there's
这
6 of
福景
them.
坊晚些再取。
No.
别让他跑了！那儿，他在那儿！
老金，站住！
哎呦，可不能站住！心软穷半生，财发狠心人。哎，不能站住！钱能生利，穷能生穷，人无横财不富，马无夜草不肥。哎，不能站住！有钱能使鬼推磨，有钱能使磨推鬼。 哎呦，我跑不动了，少东家，你别追了。
这位，
你停下来！
敬你，
我不追你。
共饮一江水。
我揍你！
I'll beat you up, you idiot.
冬至一到，在于外层，地法复盘。
想不到我堂堂道圣一世英名，最后居然败在一个乳臭未干的娃娃手上。
行了，别装了，你根本就不是
Yeah,
道
there's
圣。
no way you're the one.
你怎么知道？
君不见动过火药，又用火药喂那河中的鱼，短时间内身上的味道难以消除。而你这刚跑几步，味儿一点都不剩啊。所以你身上的火药是刚刚沾上去的吧？说吧，你为什么要装成君不见？
你早就发现了？
也不是，刚才揍你的时候才意识到的。
少东家手下留情了，老金醒的，老金敢配，只是受人之托，忠人之事。老金我虽然是快，却也是有些心
It
意
has to
的。
be Wuhan.
只要等半炷香时间到，银子到了手，你想干啥干啥。
It must be Wuhan.
不好，上当了！
什么东西？你骗我们！
上当了！
闻公子生辰，吾当再取福锦房，邀诸君共赏，必不令公子寂寥也。
快看，船不见了！
No, just okay, gone.
这是，
They hit the delete button on that one. What the hell?
是眼花了吧？啊
Just hit delete.
这么大个船怎么就没了呀？
你的目的就是把我引走，到底为了什么？
Indeed.
我这样的人，那当然是为了钱。少东家，你还不赶紧去看看？现在抓老金可没什么用。
Nope. Jesus. Oh, you have to eavesdrop on him.
练得怎么样了？
啊，奴婢还没学会，是司琴愚钝，请先生恕罪。
去，把整条河封了，一寸一寸的查。
Observe the actions of sassy seers and others eavesdrop on the
练得怎么样了？
enemy to
去，把整。
Gonna head out? Alright. Thanks for sticking around, Leoju. Have a good rest of your night.
怎么可能？
I think after this lost chapter, I'll call it a night as well.
黄老哥，你闻到了没有？
没有，不但船没了，就连船上剩下的人也不见了。给老子的！这四周除了火药味，什么也闻不到。
神仙术法，一定是神仙术法。这世上怎么可能有什么神仙术法？
A lot of stuff glowing in the water. What is this? I can't seize them, but they're all shimmering here.
我跟你们说，我好像见鬼了。
鬼？瞎说什么？哪儿来的鬼？
哎，我可没瞎说。刚刚船还没消失的时候，我看到了船的影子自己开走了。我还听那些江湖人说，那老狮子道圣会驱使五鬼，咱可别犯了什么忌讳。
哎，好了好了，好好干活，别想些有的没的的。你要是不想干了，有的是人要干。
船影分离，君不见到底是怎么做到的？没有，这里也没有。
What's this?
一些竹子和没烧完的纸，这是用来做什么的？前面也有。
Mercy Heart Town.
这里很深的车辙印，像是运送过什么重物。
哈哈哈！看这边，哼，这坛子里藏了沾着温家火药的衣物。
难道君不见是从陆地上把船运走的？
万前辈，你们……
哎，给我闻一闻。现在它的味道已经落在我的鼻子里，任它上天入地也逃不掉了。诸位，万某先行一步。
有意思，我也去看看。
快，咱们也跟上去！
别让他们抢了先。
对。
先生，他们
不用管，君不见绝不会留下这么明显的线索。你追到慈心镇，可是发现了什么？
我在水中发现了一些没烧干净的竹子和纸，一路追踪就到了慈心镇。
没烧干净的竹子和纸，是用来干什么的？查。
Use wind sense. Someone's just standing over there. Investigate.
什么也没有。
Just a red herring. That's what they want you to think. Why is this guy just standing there, huh? You're suspicious. You're suspicious. Can't even interact with them either.
什么也没有，看来也是障眼法。这里似乎有掩埋的痕迹。
Traces of a burial.
什么？这些粉末是温家的火药？
And leads over here.
这么多竹子和纸是用来干什么的？而且里面也都涂了火药。没烧完的竹子和纸，设计图纸，独自开走的船影。难道那
Shadows the
船
real
影
boat.
才是福京坊？真正的福京坊还在江上，或许寻个高处可以听到些什么。
唉，听风辨位就是麻烦。
什么人？
Sounds some
小友
like
来镇口山岩上一句如何？
that's actually quite genius. Wow, that's on some crazy heist. That's like it's like that movie. Now You See Me. Make them really think it's magic, but it's really just a really well thought out heist. A really well thought out planned heist. This guy succeeded in taking the entire Mirage boat, making people think that it disappeared, but it was actually just the shadow of the boat or whatever.
我到了，阁下，还请出来一见。
Made them see a fake get
别急
disappeared.
我算算。哦，
Made them see a
还没
fake
到
disappear.
时辰呢。
装神弄鬼，且先应付着，倒要看看你到底躲在哪儿。
What's
哎，你这孩子，怎的没大没小？真论辈分，你还得叫我一声小师叔呢。
小师叔。
哎，乖。
Over at the fallen statue. I'm about to sneeze. Excuse me. Oh, wrong button.
你没听人说吗？道圣是天权弟子。哎，巧了，家无浪嘛也是天权出生的，而你又是他养大的。你想想，这么四舍五入下来，我可不就是你的小师叔吗？
你是道圣君不见？
正是。嗨，看把孩子激动的。没事儿，小师叔理解你。话说回来，我找你来是有件事要你帮忙。
Out of all the people here, though, where's Wuhan? Where's Master Wuhan? It has to be him, surely.
你倒是小心。哎呀，本来还有江无浪的消息打算告诉你，既然你没兴趣，那我……
说吧，你要我干什么？
真乖，不如帮我把温无痕给绑了吧。
Or maybe it's not him then. Who is this guy then?
哎，开玩笑呢。其实我这事儿非常简单，非常简单。啊，现在好了，你已经帮我完成了。
你是在拖延时间，好让福警坊开远？
聪明，要不是你用听风辨位捣乱，老金也不至于提前出手，我也不至于出手拦你。这事儿闹的。
Oh man.
哼，抓到你了。
Oh, there he is. A mysterious person.
知道你会听风辨位，我怎么能不防着点？失职，后会有期。
Okay, that was him, so it wasn't Wuhan.
攀扯江叔就想骗我，哼！信君不见的鬼话，不如信绑了他能交换无痕公子一诺。先去和南柯会合，只要找到福京坊，还会再见到君不见的。
Master Thief.
你见到了君不见，他故意将我们引来这里，本是想要拖延时间，却没想到差点栽在你的手里。
可惜如今福京坊应该开远了，再想找到可就难了。
既然知道船还在水上，来不来得及，他说了可不算。跟我来。
思琴姑娘，你的手
现在练得如何了？
先生，鱼潮戏法，思琴练成了。
好。现在我倒要看看，君不见能逃到哪儿去。
鱼潮戏法？你要用鱼潮戏法寻找福京坊？南先生。
Oh yes.
其实你才是无痕公子吧
Makes sense.
除了无痕公子，我想不出究竟谁值得思琴姑娘如此。
就凭这点线索？
其实初临福京坊我就有这种感觉，先生对道圣十分熟悉。
This guy was
不是对
Wuhan
对手
then.
的熟悉，倒像是朋友。不过当那位无痕公子与福京坊一起消失时，我才完全确定你就是无痕公子。无痕公子不见了，温家人居然一点都不紧张，这就是最大的破绽。
Oh wow. He was the
了不起
He was the real
了不
Wuhan.
起。本以为是一步闲棋，没想到倒有
his
些
sleeve
意
is
外
going
的
crazy.
收获。走吧，随我一起去会会君不见。
That was
你觉得 福景坊是怎么消失
I wasn't entirely right.
公子可还记得在慈心镇发现的福景坊图纸拓本吗？其实看到那些拓本时，我便有所猜测，消失在我们眼前的不是真正的福景坊。
哦，
君不见先在慈心镇用竹子和纸造了一艘假的福景坊，接着利用老金将我们引下船，趁夜色的遮掩，他只要灭掉真船的灯，同时点燃假船的灯，就可以神不知鬼不觉地换掉福景坊。真福景坊悄悄开走，正是岸边人看到的移动船影，而假福景坊则停在原处，待灯油耗尽，便会燃上竹纸所成的船身。所谓的五鬼搬运术，不过是被一把火点燃的纸船而已。
你可别忘了，船上还有其他人，他灭灯点灯的，旁人都无有察觉。
想来都被迷晕了吧？只是我还有些问题不明白。之前在船上发现的铜钱和礼花是做什么的？君不见将此事搞得人尽皆知，难道真的只是为了给公子你庆生？
哼，怕是这台戏还有的唱。
Screw my
公子也知道
earlier
道生扮演的
theories.
是谁了。
Screw my earlier theories.
追上了。
This is interesting.
幸好，距离子时还差些时候。
你看码头那边，
怎么会有这么多百姓？
看来他还请了些别的观众。
Maybe he's going to use the copper coins to distribute.
君不见黄河之水天上来，奔流到海不复还。
No way, it was the guy from the beginning? The really shitty singer?
高堂明镜悲白发，朝如青丝暮成雪。
君不见，你再敢用这副样子唱，我发誓一定把你的肉一片一片刮下来。不好听吗？嗨，好心好意唱给你听，没成想你这般无趣。
罢了罢了，谁让今日是你的生辰呢？哎，对了，你觉得今年的生辰礼如何？有没有特别惊喜、特别意外？那天我本是去偷福景坊图纸的，没成想竟听到你吩咐旁人假扮成你，而你则扮成南客，亲自下场抓我。哎，你说说，这么有意思的事情，我怎么能不参与呢？所以啊，我不但要参与，还要借助你的戏台为你庆生。怎样，这生辰是不是更有趣了？
好，很好。如果你能把你自己绑到我面前，就更好了。
不，那可不行，时辰还没到呢。说是子时归船，便是子时归船，少一刻都是对你的不尊重啊！要不，请你和这位小友先歇一歇。
You want to scrap?
哎呀，我最不喜欢打打杀杀了。
自己知道。天下盖地。
哎呀，师侄，别这么卖力呀！温无痕给了你什么，我可以出双倍。我是没钱，但可以偷来给你啊！
此为方圆之法。
Gotcha.
无痕啊，无痕。虽说你总给我添麻烦，不过我答应你的礼物还是会按时送的。天生尔才必有用，千金散尽还复来。今日
借无痕公子寿宴，散千金于此。各位，让我们一起祝无痕公子生辰快乐。
Oh, and there's the coins. Yep, I was right on that one. Yep.
千金散尽，好一个千金散尽！
哼，费尽心思就为了这点钱，也有脸自称道圣，愚不可及。
哦，公子此话怎讲？
沿岸百姓何止10万，这天下苦难之人，又何止千万？昙花一现的烛火，可比黑暗更可怕。靠一些上不了台面的手段，就算他散了千金又如何？能救几人，又救到几时？
听闻公子生财有道，不知可有给这两岸百姓寻一条活路的办法？
有又如何？没有又如何？救人那是你们侠客的事，而我是个商人。
商人吗？公子。靳某尚有要事，这便告辞了。今日靳某力薄未能解忧，实在惭愧。改日定带上好酒，再来叨扰。游侠，告辞。
Talk to Wen Wuhan.Oh, has a G at the end.
你也要走，虽未能抓到君不见，不能允你一诺，但你确实有些才能，可愿随我去未阳城做个供奉？
多谢公子赏识，只是在下初入江湖，还想多闯荡一番。
罢了，他日你若来未阳城，我会为你留一杯水酒。
Cool. Turn to shore. What is this? Low resolution breaks the immersion. Bin. Find origin.
南来的北往的，走过路过不要错过。
He's back to scamming.
哎，少东家，
老亲，你还没跑？
跑什么跑？有钱不赚王八蛋！老金，我拼了命的帮君不见，不就是为了这福景坊的图纸？如今原图虽然还给了老匠人，嘿，不过我偷偷留下了副本。哎，瞧瞧大家的热情，这次不赚他个盆满钵满，岂不是污了我老金的名头？
快，那边！无痕公子派人在黄河附近建了数座船坊，现在正在招人入分子嘞。
那要是入了股，不等于捧了一座金矿呀！哎，走走走，快去看看！
怎么回事？哎，别走啊！
看来你可能赚不到钱了。
该死！无痕公子怎么掺和到这事儿上来了？那我还赚个屁呀！
快抓住那个老鸡头，还钱！还钱！
不好，老金得溜！刘侠，你我算了，还是别见了。
抓住他！还钱！
这个老鸡！
还钱！
金矿吗？
Interesting. Was that a little cut to Jin Zhongyuan? Oh, Gilded Chase is done. Book of Shadows. That was an interesting one. Alrighty. I said that after this lost chapter, I'll call it a night for tonight. That's what I'm gonna do. Let me teleport back to my little logout area here. Logout spot. And then finish up. I don't know when I'll play this game again on stream. Probably maybe next week, but we'll see. Because this weekend, Friday and Saturday, I already have 2 scheduled streams for those days. I got Wuwa on Friday, I got PGR on Saturday. And then next week, Monday and Tuesday will be DMC 5. Wednesday, I might play this game. And then for Friday and Saturday next week, I'm not entirely sure. Well, I guess the entirety of next week, I'm not too sure about what to do for stream, aside from Monday and Tuesday being Devil May Cry 5. I guess Wednesday, so every other day is kind of just up in the air, I suppose. So we'll see. It just depends on when, it depends on a number of things. 1, when the 3.1 update for WoWa comes out. 2, when Withering Crown for PGR comes out. And 3, whether or not I'm gonna decide to stream Arknight's Enfield. So there's a number of things. So I'll play it by ear for the foreseeable future for these upcoming days. But for now, this weekend's already sorted out. So with that being said, though, that's it for me for tonight. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for chatting with me. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care, stay safe, drink plenty of water. Hope you enjoy the stream. See you later this weekend for Wuwa. And yeah, I'll be watching the 3.1 preview VOD, livestream VOD for Wuwa as well. So I'm looking forward to it. Again, thank you for watching. Again, I hope you enjoyed the stream. See you later this weekend. Thank you. Bye-bye.